and another one. Hello. Sorry for the delay. My cousin called me. I've not talked to him in a long time. I need music. Here we go. My cousin is gay. Maybe he is secretly gay. I don't know. Who knows? It's possible. Alright, Dan. Good luck. Good luck. I'm so excited to open Azure, y'all. You think this song plays every day? I usually play the same playlist every day. Oh, there's my lady. Yeah. What's funny is I already have that card. Double rare. A year. Hi, Abyss. Guys, Abyss, you buying Azure Lane is giving me PTSD. Felix Schultz. Telling Danny I kissed Anchorage. Also, who in here likes VTubers? We got a new set. A new TCG, Oshi Push. VTuber card game. You like VTubers? Here's some of what the common cards look like. I don't know who this mommy is. We haven't seen what we haven't opened any of the set yet, so we haven't seen what an alternate art looks like. Someone opened these at the store. This one is an LB. It's the highest rarity card we have to show, so the rarities are interesting. We got normal cards, LB, super rare. So that was an SR. And then they got all the parallels. They have signatures and serialized too. Under desk blowjob card. That's what Dan daydreams about at work. So Drew had cold hands for me yesterday. Hopefully you got hot hands for me today. What's up, Egong? Yeah, Drew had a long spree of no ciggies. There was some weird clumping going on, man. I was watching yesterday. I was like, where the fuck is a ciggy? There's no room under my desk. Just have to cut out a hole. Glory hole. Alright, Soul. Soul, what the hell? You didn't even get any Azure Lane? What's wrong with you? You literally messaged me, hey, when is Azure Lane coming out? I was like, tomorrow. Now you bought this. Minecraft must know I'm trying to find a cow. You're spawning me only pigs. Alright, this is a box. And then yesterday over a case sold. Was it work? Oh, so basically this is what happened. So Dan can attest to this. So yesterday, Megan and Danny both text me separately and they're like, oh man, sorry, but Azure's coming in today. Like Drew's getting it first. I was like, fuck. So I told Dan, I was like, alright, Azure's coming today. Then Kristen texts me, pick it up tomorrow. So I'm like, oh, so Drew's not going to get it. And then you messaged me and I was like, it'll be there tomorrow. Then the pallet ended up coming in at 3 and Drew ended up taking some with him yesterday, so he ended up having it last night. I need one singular cow. Rip. This box will be better than my last haul I buys. Yes. Yes. Yes, it will. Just kidding, it could. Hey, take a chibi. This is the right set, right? Yep. Chibi girl. Green cheer. Chibi. Is it chibi or chibi? Chibi. Magical Girl Marine. Marine's so hot. Stale maple syrup flavor. The best. The best. High stat. Ass and titties. What is this? An SR. She's pretty. She's pretty. It's Chibe? Ah. Ah, yes. Chibe. Is that actually? Or am I being trolled? Chibe sounds weird. Chibi sounds normal. I don't know. It just says LOL. It's not Chibi. Lots of E. Chibi? Chibi? Ukami Mio. I'm also hot. I'm hot. The fucking AC out here is broken. Kristen texted me today. She said, FYI, the mini split is fucked up. And I was like, dick. And then later she said, you broke it. And I said, Chewbacca. Oh, that's what I'm calling it now. Chibai? Chibai? Is it actually? I can't tell if I'm being trolled or not. I can't tell. Murasaki Shion. There's a cute box card in there. You say Chibi? Mori Calliope. The first time I ever saw Calliope in writing, I said Calliope. Calliope. I got reamed for that one. Honestly, you probably did break it. How? There's no way. There's no shot. Luckily, the weather's not disgusting out today, so it's not that hot out here. Alright, we got some cute cards. We take it. Where's the fox? Is that a fox girl? There's a fox. Well, sort of. It's got ears. Thank you, Soul. Appreciate you going in. If anyone tells me otherwise, I just reply, fuck me. Fuck 'em, they. Fuck 'em. How do you pronounce Cherokee? Cherokee. The proper pronunciation. And that's coming from an Indian. Okay? Half Cherokee and Choctaw. My babe, she's a wall. She's one of a kind. Alright, Abyss. Actually, you're Nikkei. That's what gave me PTSD. Nikkei, not Asher. Alrighty. Our first box. How do you pronounce Cherokee? Question mark. Question mark. Let's get into this. Holy, her crotch is out. Merry Crotchmas. Proper term is Native American. Hey man, do you ever tell a black person what they are allowed to call themselves? No, you do not. And that's why you can't tell this Indian what she has to call herself. Okay? Okay! Same but different. Write that down, write that down. Write that Down. Alright, look. Lung Woo. Lung Woo. Lung Woo? But they're actually Native Americans. I know! You think I don't know the proper terms of my indigenous peoples? Did you say hard eye? Ah! Dude, got a hard eye. That's hilarious. She's hot. Who's this? Chin high? Long dark hairs. It, chief. You found cows? Hooray! It's a Christmas miracle. Double rare. Rune. He's got massive pajungas. Prince Ruprecht? Hi, Dorky. Hello. Welcome back to Like Upper Live. I'm so hyper right now. Ooh, Karishima. So shiny. Two packies left. Ooh, count them two. So much ass and thighs. Holy. Wow. Wow. That's hot. You have her skin in the game? Oh, hell yeah. You on survival MG? Wait, what does that mean? The Siggy Danny was forced to sell. Okay. I remember that. Thank you, Abyss, for going in. Got some nice ones. Alright. This has a conquer. You're racing home to see Legend of Zaza? Did you see that video I sent in the Discord stat? I tagged you. Hi, Godsbeard. Hi, honey. I thought it was funny. That's all. It was about the graphics in the game. That was funny. Someone was mad about the graphics. Also, my stuff is in the shipping area now. Okay, I got you, be gone. Sounds good. Alright, we got... two of these for Kuchar. Kuchar. Drama, well, all good. No worries, man. I got you. These are fun to open. When are we gonna get cards like Azure and Nikkei, but with Gaifus? Isn't that what's... I'm trying to think. I feel like Dan would know a set that has Gaifus in it, but there's probably not a set that's that horny with guys in it. Is there? I'm trying to think. I haven't seen any. Wow, it's supposed to be honest, but not that lewd. Interesting. What is this? It's definitely a Gaifu set, but there's not, it's not lewd. Alright, we got Unibrow. And Hoopy. Alright, Kuchar, good luck. Tigray. Dirty Water Dan. Dirty Water Deadbolt. Antera. Ooh! We hit an auto! I don't know who this is supposed to be! This is the first time we've ever hit an auto from a blaster. 42 of 50, so there's 50 autos of this guy. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Bus. Jerome Bettis debut. Who's Jerome Bettis? Bettis. It says, Bus, Jerome Bettis debut. Hall of Fame Steelers running back. Dude, sorry, I don't know every Hall of Fame fucking football player stat. Okay? There was a time in my life when I just did not care about football. I don't have all the things memorized. There was a time in my life when I was definitely not watching football. Doing some other stuff. Jerome the Bus Bettis, Super Bowl MVP. Damn. Already pulling heat. And they said I had cold hands. Crazy. Nobody is criticizing. That might be. The kindest RB that would concuss the hell out of someone. Oh, that's cool. I have not seen one of these before. That is really cool. Your hands are so hot, they're immeasurable. See, they're off the Richter scale. That's what I say. That's what I say. That's what I say. Tell him. She just spit? Nah. These are first bulk. Dijon Dawn. I love I can pull a glizzy from every pack. That's how you know that I have hot hands. There's a hot dog in every pack. Lieutenant. That's somebody. Someone else in football. Tech. Upside down. Hooray! McArmy knife. McArmy knife. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. Alien. Okay. Another Dijon Dawn. Alright, GG's. Kuchar, we actually got an auto. It's kind of crazy out of a blaster. Take that. Built like a linebacker, but ran like a running back. She. Well, pretty lit card. I think we've only pulled one other auto ever, and it was from one of those expensive, Bo Jackson boxes. It was for Moonkaz, I remember. Alright, Kuchar, I'm gonna start you a bag, and every time you do breaks, your hits will get added to this bag. Dude, this marker is so fucking fine tipped. I'm about to rip through the bag. If you have any questions, Kuchar, let me know. I think you're new here. Bro is wide as hell. 5 of these. I made new OP12 Lucy's today. New Azure Lucy's. New Heatwave Lucy's. Our Heatwave Arena was low. Our store's closed? No, it's not closed. It just sometimes says it's closed because it hates us. The store hates us. Alright, these are for someone named Boomer. I don't know who that guy is. Must be some fucking weirdo that sends booty hole pictures in the Discord. Booty hole. Alright, Boober. Good luck. Didn't Boomer pull a Siggy yesterday? He did. Boober, 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 Boober. Hi, Biker. How you doing? What tells me it's closed? It's telling me I'm gonna get cooked. Nope. That's a state of mind stat. You have to have big hopes and dreams to hit big. If you have a negative mindset, you never will hit. It just won't happen. You have to believe. Dude, yesterday when Drew opened that pack for you stat, he was like, oh, there's definitely gonna be something in here. Ooh, treasure rare. Let's go, baby. That was funny. Definitely gonna be something in this prismatic pack. Wanted to say hello. I hope you're doing good, Biker. He does what now? Do what now? Ooh, Garbolt. Nice-oo. Alright, very nice. Alright, Azure Pain. I mean Azure Lane. Here she is again. I think I have a new crush on this lady. Chen Hai. Kazagumo. Marco Polo. Polo. I have flashbacks of playing that as a child. Double rare. Alright, got an SR and double rare. One Piece was very nice to us. We'll take it. Thank you, Boomer. Marco Polo is close to how Danny is. What do you mean? insane. Oh, okay. Yeah. Check and check. I was like, I looked at her physically. I was like, that doesn't look like Danny physically. She's just crazy. Thank you, Boober. Alright, be gone. Let's get it, baby. 2 boxes. Ooh. How come they don't have a promo pack for these? But if you get 3 boxes, you get a promo pack. They're cheapos. These new Mega Pokemon look easy as hell. Yeah, not a huge fan of almost any of them. Which is scary, because that aren't all of those gonna be in sets? It's gonna be in fucking alt art mega gay. It's like Raging Bolt vibes. Let's get it 8 box with no Siggies. Let's not make it 10. Alright, I got you, be gone. Try. There's lots of mixing done, so it's all random. Fingers crossed though. Azure got promos? No. Because they don't need to give anything to sell the set. Well, that's awfully cheap of them. Luck can be defined as the letter T, where the absence of presence of it describes the absence or presence of it describes how you are feeling. Guys, the Riddler's here. Who let the Riddler in here? I'm waiting for the riddle to be explained. It's the Riddler! The Diddler. He where? Alright, good luck. She has the thighs of a lady and the chest of a small child. It's confusing. Isn't this okay? This is the Siggy that Danny sold her. She's just in a different outfit in that other picture. I remember that now. I couldn't picture what the Siggy looked like. It looked pretty similar to that. Forced to sell. For bills. Arm. Yeah. You did tell me, and I just couldn't picture it. Can't be bothered to play the game. I'm feeling the Mega Mechanic when people want Gen 10, so I don't feel like playing. I mean, I think it's fine to skip the game. I won't be playing because I don't play games. I get bored too fucking easily. It doesn't make sense for me to play games. I'll play them for 2 days or something, and then I'll be like, what? Heavy Cruiser, alright. Giant Bear. Autism like damn, for real, for real. Oh god, for real, for real. Absence equals pain. Presence of it equals pain. I knew that all along, dork. I actually knew that. I was just testing you and you passed. I was testing you. I can't figure out why my face skin is super oily. It became like this as of late. Never happened before. I feel like mine's always been really oily. I hate. Weird that it just all of a sudden came on though. To be fair, your hormones do change as you get older. They're always changing. Another of the heavy cruiser lady. Can't believe Scarlet Vow was 3 years again. 3 years ago, time flew by. Time does fly by. Even though it doesn't feel like it. It never feels like it. And then you're just like, oh. Oh. I'm becoming something else. A lizard person. Definitely a lizard person. Ooh, who's this lady? Chkalov. Shamon. The older you get, the faster time goes. Is that, yeah, that actually checks out. Thinking back. But also the older you get, the busier you get. And you have more responsibilities. You're just like consumed with adulting. It's, the time goes by fast. Adulting is a nasty word. Alright, Begong. No Siggy. Got some cool IR or SRs though. I just left that there so I could stare at it. My little anchorage. She's so cute. Alright, Begong. Thanks for hopping in, Begong. I can't believe no Siggy, but then again, I can. Azure Pain. Oh, you hit this yesterday? That's lit. Oh yeah, I remember this. You hit the triple rare plus and the Marnie. I mean, Marine. Marnie. Gotta pull more. We gotta keep trying, Begong. Oh, by the way, guys, we are selling Azure Lane playmats for 25 doll hairs, and that includes the shipping. These are case toppers. These are case toppers. They're actually really cool looking. I wonder why they didn't sell the Nikkei playmats we had. I'm gonna ask them if we can do the Nikkei playmats too. Yes. But anyway, yeah, Azure playmats on sale. And if you buy them, you just go in the PSA slab confirmation and put in 25 bucks. Are they in the store? No, they're not in the store. You just have to go through the PSA slab confirmation and then... Yeah. Begong, just go 8 shot and get 9 boxes. Alright, Godsbeard. Godsbeard. Come on, Godsbeard. Godsbeard, I still have PTSD from when we were going so deep on Nikkei and we didn't hit a Siggy like a whole day. But we just have to get used to it because the seeds are hard as shit to hit. Now that they're 3 to a case. I got PTSD, man. Never played Ship Ladies or Nikkei. The Boats and Hose? You ain't never played Boats and Hose? You know what's funny? Dan tried to get me to play Azure Lane. And, it was too big for the amount of data I could have on my phone at the time. So it just wouldn't download. And I never played. I think it was Azure. It was Azure. You're on a different gacha? I used to play some phone games and then I'd get burnt out and then I'd be like, I can't believe I put this much effort into a game that I don't even play anymore. And I just said, I don't want to play anymore. No more games. My ADHD. You know, if Drew tries to ever get mad at me for fucking something up, I'm just gonna say, you knew the risk when you hired me. You hired someone with a fucking debilitating ADHD. It was on you, really, not me. Yesterday, I had put someone's chonker in the wrong spot. He was like, Stacy's just dyslexic. I was like, no, man, it's ADHD. ADHD. Chet. Almost said Chester. Cheshire. Golden Hind. She's so fucking hot. Doesn't Golden Hind have that one SR where her ass is just out, just like in front of a mirror? I think that's her. There's like 200 gigabytes of booba in the game. Jesus. I've seen god damn. Screen recordings of the cutscenes. There's this one where she's just like pumping a rope. It was hot, but it was also kind of weird. Kind of weird. She was like hanging on this rope between 2 trees or something. I think Dan had sent it to the Discord. Haruna. Alright, we got all really good SRs. We'll take it. TFW, no lollies. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. We'll take it. I feel like I haven't seen any of like the super crazy SRs yet since we started today. Thank you, Godsbeard, for going in. Also, we have not hit a Sec Plus yet. There's also an autograph rare in the Nikkei set. We've hit 1 triple rare plus, but we've also opened the master case. The triple rare pluses are actually pretty cool. The sexual acts and the new skins are crazy. I mean, if anybody like wants to send me a screen recording, like I wouldn't be mad. If you just feel like, you know, sending me a screen recording of it or something, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. Be fine. I wouldn't judge you. Alright. Unet. Ew! 3 more pack keys. 3 more packages. Imagine someone hits the serialized Enterprise. Oh wait, there's serialized in this? Wait. The serialized AGR? That's someone named Enterprise? Okay. Interesting. Huh. Alright, good luck, Dan. Probably still gonna call them AGRs. Because they're still autographed, right? Regensburg. 7-day boner. Kazagumu! Kazagumu! Is that what she says when she's talking, asking for a baba? That's her baby talk. It's not even her name. Kazagumu! Alright, Dan. Thanks for going in. I'll hit the serialized AGR. Who got a bowl? Appreciate you, Dan, for trying. I was about to say, how do you have this in your tonker? But, I think Adam gave you that. That checks out. You've gotten SRs in every order. I know, but I'm trying to pull you a horny one. I'm trying to pull you a super horny SR. I haven't pulled you one today. Horny. Horny. You look at the ones I got. I've not. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Oh, New Jersey. I sold my New Jersey Siggy. Rip. Oh, there's a Wari for Sturf. Damn, you got a lot of good ones. This one's kind of horny. That I pulled. Wochen live reaction. Alright. Alright, 15 OP12 for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hooray! Felix Schultz is a little whore. I guess that's better than a big whore. Or is big whore better? Has bigger titties. Bigger tibbies. Dude, I saw a video of this guy opening a English PRBO2 box. And they had the pack. It was one pack. They cut it. And when they looked, there was a Dawn sticking up. And they had cut the Dawn. And, luckily, it was just the Dawn. Because there was, like, there was an SP in the pack. He was like, I posted this because I almost cut my chase card. Sick. I can't read that. Time to run. Melon is here. Dan, what am I looking at? Oh, I can zoom in. The voice lines. The first one I've just seen is "You Want Me on My Knees." Oh. So she is a big whore. Little whore, I mean. Big, little, don't matter. Still whore. Kuma secret. Take it. Corona. Who plays tonight? I haven't looked. I don't know who plays tonight. Oh yeah, the battle of the old men, the battle of the grandpas. That's tonight. Okay. Joe and Rogers. Joe Flacco and Rogers. That's gonna be a fun game to watch. Me hanging from a bridge later. I don't know if I did that right, but that was for you, Brad. Alright, Monday. Thanks for hopping in. We got lots of SRs and a Kuma. Hey, Aaron. Aaron. Brad, do you ever place bets? Do you ever bet? I don't know. I want Motion to just fucking tell me what to bet, because he's apparently making a killing. He'd be betting like $25 and he's fucking getting $7.50 or some shit. To be fair, I probably would never actually do it, but it's crazy. I've never been much of a bettor. Used to, haven't in a while. Did you, like, lose money? Is that what made you stop, or what? I feel like if I did it and I'm the one that picked what was gonna happen, I would 1000% lose money. Maybe, perhaps, perchance, or maybe. Need a ride? I know a great bridge. Never know till you try. I wouldn't mind just throwing 25 bucks on something and hoping. I keep seeing videos about how the NFL rigged the shit out of the Chiefs game against the Lions, where Goff got the first touchdown or whatever, and then it was called back later. Because someone was gonna win a ton of money if Jared Goff got first touchdown. Alright, good luck, Godsbeard. Good luck. Doing the Lucy's. Got a pretty lady. One lady. I just think that's such bullshit of rigging games, and I just don't understand. Why wouldn't they just let it all happen? However, don't get it. Why wouldn't they just let it be legit? Begong said, okay, last boxes before I give up and just buy Siggies. Alright, I wish you luck, Begong, when we get there. Come on, Godspear! It's legit, you can't make your own money. Ooh, triple rare. Dickums. Lie down together. That's not good for ratings. My autism wants more details. It's too plain of an explanation. Ooh, let's go, Godsbeard. There we go. Siggy, hooray! Cute one. Very cute. Ow. Say she's a lolly, but she's not. She doesn't look like a lolly to me. You got massive booba. Her face also doesn't, I mean, that looks like a lolly face. Her face looks more adult. And Astoria, cute. He's super cute. And your name's just Janice. Janice. There's New Jersey. We could have given New Jersey a better Siggy in this one. There we go, Godsbeard. GG's. Yeah, nice. Knife. Wait for Begong order and then take a shower. I heard something. Alright, Begong. 1 box of Quintet Spectrum. And 3 boxes of Azure. Begong, let's get it. We gotta get something. Let's do the Quintet Spectrum first. Quintet Spectrum. Alright. Bruh, soul. Alright, good luck. Ooh. OSR Mori Calliope. He's a cutie. Come on, be gone. We're gonna hit something good. A double rare. I like her a lot. Yuzuki Choco. She has another card I've seen elsewhere, I think in another Hololive set. Alright, we got another OSR. That was 2 OSRs in one box. Murasaki Shion. Mr. Break saw a sig though? Let's go. I figured you weren't in here because you didn't respond. Congratulations, Godsbeard. About time you pulled a Siggy. Been a while. Stacy, hello. Hello, Walt Diddy. Walt Diddy. It'd be funny if your name was Walt Diddy. 2 D's instead of 2 T's. You. She's cute too. Maybe Stat is right about horns. Ooh. I like her too. Alright, we got an SR, Magical Girl Luna. That was a nice box. 2 OSRs in the SR. Marine, double rare. Now that Marine card. W. There's so many good Marine cards. No Diddy, I love kitties. No Diddy, I love kitties. Good man, good man. Well, you're here at the right time if you like titties. That's what we're opening, just titty sets. Alright, we're going 1 box at a time here. 1 box at a time. Saw legs. Double rare. She had a crazy good card in the Rebirth Azure set. Wonder if they're gonna make another Rebirth Azure set. I think they are. Holy Hindenburg. There you go, Walt Diddy. Where's the booba? He has that? Well, he's a lucky man. Now he got 2. A gear? A gear? A gear? Holy. I think there's a triple rare plus of this card. Or it's hot. Must have a strong back. Strong back slash back problems. Back problems. I LCS said they don't carry Y shorts because it attracts weirdos. I was like, no, that's why I'm here. Man, there's some fucking haters. It attracts people who like hot ladies. Is that a crime? Time to boycott your LCS. She carries a massive three-headed dragon on her back. I don't see it. I believe you, though. It's art. Exactly. We just appreciate the culture and the fine arts. Oh. So strong back for sure. No back problems. It's like weightless. Or but if anything was gonna be the tipping point, it'd definitely be her tits. Beckfist. I know that's not her name, but it came to my mind. Belfast. Beckfist. Secretly Jack. Can't tell under the booba. Pasta. You know I'd like that card? Chewy. Where is Chewy? Chewy's been waiting for Azure Lane and he wasn't here yesterday or today. He's like, Holy's here. Good point indeed. No Shiro. Alright, be gone. We got one last box. Rage. Praying for you. Of a fun solo or Princess Leia, maybe Lando. I'm gonna have a Star Wars marathons when it gets colder. Have a Star Wars marathon and make some beef stew. I feel like watching Star Wars or watching Harry Potter is both like winter activities. Definitely Harry Potter. Ronald Weasley. What have you seen? Brad, I feel like you've probably never seen Harry Potter. Is this true or false? I feel like Brad would be the kind of person that's never seen Harry Potter. Harry Potter's gay. You've seen it? Okay. But did you read the books? You don't care for Harry Potter? Yeah, you give that vibe. You do give that vibe. Harry Potter. No, Ron, you can't. There must be another way. You want to stop? It's breakfast! Holy breakfast! She looks like classy, but still hot. She got titty. That is a good looking boat right there. That is a hot ship if I've ever seen one. I've never called a ship sexy until now. We did it, Begong! Hooray! He did it on the 13th box. It only took us 5, Begong. We did it. When there's a chick in the way, unfortunately. Can I flick him off? No? Alright, fine. Very good looking boat indeed. I've only watched Harry Pothead and the Sorcerer's Stone. Fuck no, I don't read. I used to love reading. Love reading. For Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, those are pretty good. Different, like, they're both very different vibes, though. I think for people, you like, there's people that like Harry Potter but haven't read the books. But if you read the books, then you just loved the movies. The books were magical. Get it? Get it? Please stop. You don't like dad jokes? That one's really cute. Hell yeah, Begong. I'm so glad we got you, Siggy. You were about to give up and everything. Hans was gonna give up. Alright, Dan. Lord of the Rings pirates greater than Harry Potter. How do I tell you this? You're just wrong. You're just like not even, you're just wrong. I did like Lord of the Rings a lot though. Thank you, Begong. Congrats, man. Congratulations. No. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Peanut. Peanut. Need to get a ball. Yeah. Ball. evolve building battle? Hold, please. Yeah. He said sorry. No, don't be sorry. I just can't find a Paldea involved build and battle chonker. Might have to give you another one. I was supposed to give the correct ones, but I can just make a note. Alright, I got lots of options for chonkers. Shrouded, regular Paldea evolved, Journey Together, Surging Sparks, Temporal Forces. They even have a Fusion Strike. That's cool. You want Surging? Okay. That's pretty fucking cool. Fusion Strike. Unless you want Fusion Strike. I'm like waiting for you to change your mind. This is Fusion Strike. You're a Pika fan? Okay, perfect. And 10 Journey. One, 2, 3. Lord of the Rings is way better than Harry, though, just from depths of the universe. You know, I never read the Lord of the Rings books. Maybe would have appreciated it more if I had. Not to mention Harry is carried by plot armors. It's been 3 years since I ordered with y'all. It's been 84 years. Lord of the Rings and Hobbit equals peak. The Amazon Prime shows hot monkey ass. Did I watch The Hobbit? I don't remember. I watched the Hobbit movie, but I didn't watch the show on Prime. I definitely watched the Hobbit movie. It's been 84 years for you too? Well, hi, welcome back. Dude, this marker is so sharp. Dude, Drew lost the other marker yesterday, so I've been having to use this non-broken in one, and it's horrible. Peanuts. 409. 8675309. Close. 409. I did see the Hobbit movie. It was good. I always enjoyed the Lord of the Rings movies. But I just have Harry Potter is directly attached to my childhood. Only when Steph's dad blows up the toilet. That's Hawks. There's 3 Hobbit movies, not just one. Did you see all 3? No, I don't remember. I don't remember. There's holes in my brain. Did I see all 3? Probably not. I think I only remember specifically the first one. Alright, Peanuts, good luck. Ooh, nice hit on the first pack. Reshiram. I'm gonna have to go home and ask Danny if we watched them, because we did a Lord of the Rings marathon recently, and I don't remember if we even went back and watched the Hobbit movies. I don't remember. I don't think we did. I think we just watched all the actual Lord of the Rings ones. My childhood is Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Pirates of the Caribbean, saw Harry Potter but didn't stay. Gay. Just gay. Just gay. I'm always gonna love Harry Potter. I remember going to like the movies with my dad to see Lord of the Rings movies. I also remember being at a Lord of the Rings movie with a boyfriend when I was in like 7th grade. And I was just making out instead of paying attention. Was that 7th grade? I think that was 7th grade. I was just macking out with some guy. Macking out. No, at the movie. Why did our parents let us go to the movies with the opposite sex? Obviously, we were just gonna be making out in the movies and not watching the movie. They're like, yeah, let my daughter go to the very dark theater with some boy. That's a great idea. I take a few weeks each year to watch all the Lord of the Rings Hobbit movies and the Harry Potter movies. Watch all the Marvel movies also in order. That sounds on brand for you, Stat. Hey, and the Articuno. Let's go. 2 of the best illustrator rares in the set right there. Now we just need Lily's Rabombi. Damn, Peanut. I don't know, I'm just not crazy about it. I don't know what Daniel Radcliffe did here by my house to film the show he was doing. Interesting. What is this? The Dunsparce flirt. The Duns. The Duns. Making out. Macking out. I was macking. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. You lied to me. That was a good song. Can I pet that dog? Stacy, Yahoo Fantasy is a hoe. What happened now? Oh my god, Peanut! You hit an alternate art! You hit the Enzorark, no shot. Gee, let's go, Peanut. Damn, what a dude, 3 years later. And you got bangers on your first time back. Sheesh. You lucky, lucky, lucky. Lucky dog. Holy schmackers. Wow, that was insane. Articuno, Enzreshiram, Zoroark. Dunce. Go play some new Pokemon. Alright, Soul, have fun. Have fun. Why couldn't you do this for me, asshole? Asshole. Asshole. I don't... The packs, it's not decided by me, okay? Just whatever's in the packs. Love y'all. Huge congrats, Peanut. Thanks so much for hopping in. Glad we got you something good. Dude, what a nice break to come back on. Crazy. What did who did? I don't know, back in their day, I don't know if I'm Azure Lane. How much was... We have a ton of Azure Lane, Begong. We'll have it for a while. Like, we got a ton. Lots and lots. Thanks for going in, Begong. Have a lovely day. Congrats on the Siggy. It ain't my fault. Cat, it's your fault. Hi, Quiets. Hope you're doing good. Alright, Punisher. 10 Destined Rivals. They made a setting for the entire week a paid feature now, so you have to set your lineup daily. Hey. Hey. Hello? How come? Why can't I click today only? Oh wait, so I already did it when I pushed start active players, right? Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't fucked. I don't mind going in every day to set it. That's fine. That's stupid though. I didn't even know. I'm glad you told me. I ain't paying $35 set for the week. That's booty cheeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, Magic Cargo. Good luck. Magic Cargo / Punisher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good morning. I saw you posted something about it in the Discord and I was like kind of confused. But thanks for telling me instead of cucking me, which you easily could have done. Gold? Cynthia? Cynthia! Gold! Let's go, baby. Dude, we're hitting good out of Pokemon today. What is happening? Play fair. Appreciate that. Jawbreaker, I saw you come in and try to troll Drew again yesterday. That shit was funny. What am I supposed to do with this prismatic EXs? They're like $4 or $5 a pop, I think. If they're the actual, Umbreons, or like, Evolutions. I don't know, a couple bucks. I wouldn't say trash. Also, who knows, man? Cards that used to be just common cards are worth something now. You never know. I wouldn't trash them if it's Evolutions. Send my brother a message on Xbox. Bruh. Could've just texted him. On this account, just make him relive that shit. He deserves to be fucked with. He does deserve to be fucked with. He's always fucking with us. He's like the ultimate troll. You only got an Eevee? Oh, you keep. Rabska. This Rabska is gonna be worth $100 in the future. Mark my words. It's said boobs. Sick. I have gotten like 60 hours in the middle so far. You're a degenerate. Dude, the other night, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and for some reason I was compelled to get on TCG Player and buy the Ends Plan full art. And it was like a couple of bucks, right? $3 or $4. And the guy that had the store, it was like, if you get $5 worth of cards, you get free shipping. So I was like, alright, I'll look at this store and buy something else. I bought like the Octillery Trainer Gallery for like $1.25 or some shit. And then it came in the mail and I forgot to tell Danny that I went and did that. She's like, what did you get from TCG Player? And I was like, I had just woken up and I was like, She was like, can I open it? And I was like, no. She's like, ugh. So then she leaves for work. And then comes home that night. I still haven't opened it. And I ended up opening it. And I showed her what I got. She's like, I have like 10 of these Octilleries. I was like, I didn't know. Alright, very good. We got the gold Cynthia and Kangaskhan. We'll take that. That was a better break, Punisher, than our last one. This set has really nice golds. The rest is like Lugia and shit, but ain't listing anywhere, so trash it goes. I mean, Lugia is also like a beloved Pokemon. I wouldn't throw it away. That's just me, though. I mean, actually, to be fair, I give Danny all my EXs, so I don't really have any room to talk. Actually, you always got to get to the $5 shipping. Yep. That's right. Normally, I'm buying a more expensive card on there, but I just really wanted the Ends Plan full art. Hold on, I missed Quiets. I'm fine, Stacy. Just a lot to do. I know you're always busy, Quiets. I have to leave my cards. Go to the Data Life Chonky, and maybe also one. Wait, hold on. I have to leave my cards. Going to the Data Life Chonker. Maybe also one rare and one double rare each. Okay, I got you, Quiets. I got you. No worries. I will do that for you. Cooked. That was a gold Cynthia's Garchomp. It wasn't cooked. It was good. That was good. Alright, Quiets. 2 boxes. I'll rub Anchorage on there for good luck. Thanks, Anchorage. Doing your part. At least she's doing her part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do shit. One little prismatics box to get my best. It was a Master Ball. Looks like it's her. Brad, just don't open prismatic. Just don't open it. If you get prismatic, you say, I'm gonna keep this sealed because I have a massive brain. Then you can sell it off to some jagoff that thinks they're gonna hit something good out of it. Write that down, write that down. I literally only ever purchased 2 packs. Like, I've only ever opened 2 packs of prismatic. I did get a full art, but even then, the full arts in it are horrible. Not even the comfort of a fucking Illustrator rare to hold me over. What if I sold it and it had the PSA 10 Umbi? It didn't. You know now that it did not. And it most likely would not. I don't know. You know, I don't know if prismatic hit rates are as bad as we think. or if we just open so little of it because it's so expensive, so it makes the hit rates feel worse. I can't fucking tell. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, even when, like, release, it was expensive, but also, like, we opened a lot. We did pull a decent amount of alternate arts. But since the set has 32 SIRs, I think it's 32, and only, I don't know what, like 9, 10 of them are actually the evolution ones. So most of the other ones feel like doo-doo. Makes it feel worse. Kristen says no. The hit rates are atrocious. Alright, Kristen confirmed. What if I had sold it? Oh, don't open Pokemon to learn my lesson. I'm not him. The other day, Jawbreaker messaged me. He'd gotten some Pokemon and he was like, should I open this? And I said, no, you shouldn't. And then he opened it and then he died. Alright, we got Jade. She's cute. Cutie. There's an Owari. Owari give us good luck? Yeah, now, but what if? You sound like Danny, Brad. Literally last night, she comes home and she goes, let's open all of our sealed. She was mostly kidding, but if I had said yes, she would have opened something. Like, no, it's not. I mean, you know, I don't let her open anything. She's bad. She's bad. Only because she can't do moderation. When she starts opening, she can't stop. Ooh, Yorktown. Holy. Kristen is a paid actor. W. Danny, big brain, do it. This morning, Danny was like, I was Christmas shopping this morning. I was looking at stuff I want to get you. And I said, we're not doing a big Christmas this year. And she was like, you're not going to ruin my Christmas. I said, hey, there's plenty of Christmases in the future. Right now, we're being very, very good so you can get your credit cards paid off. I was like, don't make me the bad guy. Come on now. It's like, I don't like feeling like the bad guy, but we're going to set a very small budget. She was mad at me. You did that? It was Evolutions 3 years ago. Sadness ensued. Ouch. Feels bad, man. Danny's like me, one thing turns into why not all of it. I mean, I've just had... So, like... There's packs to open. But if you have sealed inside your house, you don't open it. Go open packs elsewhere. Don't open the sealed that's in your house. That's what I say. But everybody's different. Didn't hit since in the other packs. I just have a strict no opening sealed policy. I have a buddy that had a prismatic Pokemon Center ATV. Randomly just was like, I'm gonna rip this. There's nothing in it. I mean, it was Pokemon Center. You don't open your Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center ATVs are sealed. Then again, there's so many other people that are not like me and they just want to rip everything, and that's fine. But that's just my opinion. Garmesh! Hi, Garmeshi. Garmeshi! Ooh, Shinano. She got massive booba. I can't believe you got her. That's like the best SR we've pulled today. Yorktown. We need to pull Anchorage SR. I need to see it. Mont. Nailed it. Dude, I want to pull her SR too. She's goated. Did we restock Twilight? Yes, yes we did. We sure did. Double rare. And you wanted one of each rare that you got? One of each rare. Let's see if you got any dupes. Dupes. No dupes so far. Dude, this set is so good. Holy. Just have all this booba laid out before me. That's a dupe. That's not a dupe. That's a dupe. Dupe. Not dupe. She. I'm gonna get the rest of the packs from before the restock rip. Oh, but by the way, we did rip those, and there was not a Greninja in there. I thought of you, Brad. We ripped the rest the other day before we restocked. Someone ripped them, and there was no Greninja. I was like, damn, Brad would have lost. He would have lost. Alright, Quiets. We got some really nice SRs out of that. Really nice. How do you say that? Blucher? Blucher? Alright, and these go in the Data Live chunker. Quiet. There it is. Thank you, Quiets, for going in. Oh, that was such a good SR. Well. Oh well. At least you didn't get cooked, Brad. But Brad, now there's a Greninja in there. Is that Karumi? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Karumi's so cute. When are we gonna get a new Sneaker Bunko set? I want another one. I want more horny booba. Never enough. You're welcome, Quiets. Appreciate you going in. Save for my breaks now because Drew called me a baby back plus. I don't watch him get cooked. He said, "You're not a pussy, stay. You little bitch." Alright, 2 boxes. Wait, no. 1 box of OP12, 6 prismatic. 6 prismatic? What? Is that why? What if it was 6 god packs? Alright, we're opening this prismatic first. Every time I open for stat, there's so much pressure. He's like, Stacy cooked me. Told me the Umbi, I'll never say anything about your Elsa hands again. I pulled you a manga and then you still proceeded to call me Elsa. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? I remember. I remember. Halucha. I saw the Mega Halucha. New Mega Halucha. I saw all the new Megas, but there was two that were blacked out. It was like the Mega Heatran and something else. Some of them were okay. Goldeen Master Ball. Atticus. Goldeen. 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 Oh, you'd have forgot about the manga? Hell no. That's my one justification from crashing into a deep dark depression about my Elsa hands. I'm just like, but manga. Badooty cheeks. Alright, we got some hits. Take it. Alright, here comes the Blackbeard. Here it comes. Nat, don't you have PTSD from chasing the Blackbeard? And then the Lily's determination right after your break. I barely remember that. Who ordered Prismatic in 2025? It's Stat! Ban him, Garmesh! Get his ass. Ban that motherfucker right now. Ban that motherfucker right now. Kind of sounded like Mickey Mouse. Ban that motherfucker right now. Who are we banning? Not actually. All jokes. Mel, I'd get actually mad at you if you banned Stat. Even in a joking way, I'd be mad. Mel, can I tell the story about the picture you sent me, but I won't show the picture? I won't show the picture. I just want to tell the story. I saw someone opened 250 Prismatic, only got Roaring Moon SAR. Yikes. I will say this. We've been opening a lot of the surprise boxes, and there's actually been a decent amount of SIRs in there. But, yeah. Still questionable set. One hit rates. Show the picture, but zoom her out. Okay. Alright, so recently, Mel hooked up with some random chick at a wedding she went to. And that girl she hooked up with sent Mel a picture. First of all, the girl is in her pajama sweats, and her head's wrapped in a pink towel, and she's wearing sunglasses. What? It's not bad. Good for you. Anyway, and the girl's like bent over with the thumbs up, and she's showing Mel that her tire blew out. You can kind of see her reflection in the thing. Barely, though. Well, what happened to her tire? Oh, she hit the curb? Was she drunk? Ah, I thought her tire blew out. You didn't tell me that she hit the curb. She might have an alcohol problem. It's possible. You know, I can say that because I too once had an alcohol problem, and I was drinking, and I was a senior in high school, and I hit my tire on the curb and fucking obliterated my tire. Drove it home, went inside my house, went to sleep, woke up the next morning, and I showed my mom, and she's like, "How did that happen?" And I was like, "I don't know, I hit a curb." But like, I was drunk, so I didn't want to tell her the night before when I was drinking and I wasn't supposed to be drinking. It like fucked up my axle too, like the alignment. One time, I was younger and I was driving, and I scraped the side of my car with one of those reflectors on the side of the road. So I wasn't paying enough attention. I need a tissue. Moral of the story, don't drink and drive. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Probably, yeah, she seems like she might have a problem. What'd you tell her, ass? Don't drink and drive? I didn't know you were still talking to her, Mel. Jewelry Bonnie. Secret. Drinking not good for health. Only good in Thailand. It's definitely not good for your health, that's true. Howdy, howdy. Sorry, Caps. Oh my god, he yelled at me. Ban him. Just kidding. Hello, Mr. Trees. You hate OP12. Unless... Ooh, leader. Who dis? We'll take it. Don Quixote, Rosinante, leader. We're just getting edge stat, it's fine. Just getting edge. There's another hit in here is what that means. This week. I just mixed in a fresh case over there too. This morning. Meaning you should go again. Just kidding. Dragon, these nuts. Dragging these nuts. Hey, at least we hit a leader. It could have been worse. Could always be worse. We'll take it. Here's what you should be saying, stat. I'll never buy prismatic evolutions ever again. Hold on 2 seconds. Look something real fast. Rather buy prismatic? That's crazy. That's crazy. Got 2 more boxes? Alright, Quiets. I got you, honey. I'll make sure to put them in the right chonker and stuff. Hope you have a good day. I know you're busy. That's some good shit. Got Gum Giant, but I didn't pull that, unfortunately. Sold my card up for a chunk of monies. Are the Charizard UPC promos expensive yet? I think they've gone up. You got 2 sets? Dude, I don't even have the Charizard UPC cards. I might have one of them. Wait, I have one of them. I need to get the others. Bye, Quiets. Garmesh. We'll open her now. $18 Tacky. Once that looks pretty good, you're gonna grade them? Grade it. Probably money in the 10. You mainly want the Zoro leader. I was hoping it was the Zoro leader. On better judgment. Got some DR packs. I'll pick you some good packs, Brad. They'll be great, I'm sure. Six loose packs. What's up, Hebrewish? How you doing, my friend? SR and up, you got it, BB. Dead, but okay. Dead, but okay. How? How are you? I'm good. I'm doing good. No complaints. Other than how hard my job is. Guys, have you ever sat and ripped packs for all day for people? It's so hard. So hard. Hard. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Write that down, write that down. I'm gonna have arthritis. It's so hard. If you can't tell I'm kidding, I am kidding. All jokes. Triple rare. It's Anchorage, triple rare. You lucky dog. My lady. That's my lady. Not all day, you leave us early sometimes. Only sometimes. I can't believe you got Anchorage. Oh wait, you don't want the double rares. No double rares. Come on, Siggy. Ooh. Hornet. You can ride my motorcycle. She can drive the front and I'll sit on the back. And I'll hold on. Hold on like this. The SR is behind Pokemon cards and Chonker. Okay. You got it, BB. And Clove. That's how you say it. Alright, we got some nice SRs there, Garmeshi. We'll take them. Anchorage Kiss. Anchorage Kiss. Holy! And you got the full art. That is such a sick full art. They did really well with that. Hello, Zen. Big, huge pulls today. We pulled some Siggies and some Golds and some alternate arts from Pokemans. Had a pretty good day. Thank you, Garmeshi. Garmesh is a gooner. He's just like us. He's just like us. Alright, Stat Margot. Oh, collector boosters, huh? Alright, let's see it. Stat dipped his toes in twice today. Pulled me out of the grave. Oh yeah, Peanut had a really nice order. The Enzorark SIR, Articuno Illustrator Rare, and Enzreshiram Illustrator Rare. Did we win? Stat got a leader. I think you saw the last Siggy we pulled, Dan. Okay, that was a weird collector booster. Nothing crazy in that one. Lightning Rod. Two battle foils. I mean, Tony Carl. Which one of these looks like Stat? That one. Stat, this is you. That's you. Grillbert. There's some hot dogs for you. That's you. My name's Tony Carl. And I'm Grillbert. Exactly. I'm so glad you connected those dots. I mean, wait, what? Alright, thank you, Stat. Alright, this is a big order. 11 Paldea Evolved for Mr. Grinch. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, Mr. Grinch, let's get it. See what Paldea will give us. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I love when you send that, Zen. Makes me laugh. Looking. Magikarp, Magikarp, Magikarp. Nope, not on that one. Get Carp, let's do it. Honestly, when I think of Paldea Evolved, I think of nothing else but the Magikarp, and I don't remember what any other cards that are in the set. I'm not even kidding, I don't remember any cards in the set. Dendra, Hoppip. Chanting, it works. It works. Viper. Is this the Banana Legs? No, Banana Legs is Obsidian Flames. Good old Poppy. I think dip the facts in water. Such a good idea right there. Write that down, write that down. That is a ugly fish, Zen. Fish moly. Look. 4 packs left. The brutality. Snover. This is brutal. Mankey? Tinka-tink? Alright, last pack. Classic Paldea. Is it? I wasn't working here when the set came out. Alright, last pack. Watch roll. Artabax, Baxcalibur. Oh, this has the Baxcalibur art in it, I think. Wow. Atrocious. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Do I have anything that you would want? Oh. I gotta give you something after that, man. Brutal. Brutal. Gotta put something in your bag after that. Some nice Mega EXs and a Heater and Pokeball. This was like worse than our Obsidian breaks when you first started going in on Obsidian, Mr. Grinch. I mean, you ended up doing really well, but those first 40 packs of Obsidians were brutal. Alright, thank you, Mr. Grinch, for hopping in. Frost those hands. Horrible. Ever since we restocked Paldea Evolved, we've only opened about 50 packs and been brutal the whole time, pretty much. I don't know if that means primed or if it's just gonna continue to be brutal. Don't know. Don't know. Dude, it was bad. Alright, Brad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Destined Rivals. 15. Try Brutal. 320 packs from Evolving Skies. Evolving Skies. Never heard of it. I heard of Evolving Cries. Is that what you mean? Forget the lube. There's your lube. Fuck, tool on that thing. Bend over, Brad. Bend over. My My name is Ben. Bend over. Sock it to me. If you pull the Mewtwo, you're the fucking sickest thing in the world. Four more packs. Full packs. Shit, I'll take a Misty side up. You know, at this point, anything, you know, would be great. Doesn't want to come out. Hydrapple, fuck off. Fuck right off. Where's the sparkle? It's Jover. We're looking like Gerblero season right now. Alright. Last pack. Gotta go. Gotta go. Cause it's Jover, cause he's cooked. Lacey back. My alter ego. Cold hands. Alright, thank you, Brad. Sorry, it was ass. It was literal ass cheeks. Literally the worst break I've ever seen. Just kidding, it wasn't the worst break I've ever seen. Mr. Grinch's break might have been the worst I've ever seen. Oh, Mr. Grinch, really bad. Are there still Siggies? Oh yeah, lots. Dude, we have cases and cases and cases. Got tons of Siggies left. Okay. Hooked. Today? That will be pulled today? Yeah, we have like cases mixed together. Drew mixed the case in last night, and I mixed another one when I got here today. There's definitely Siggies left. Ow. Oh, you meant the worst break ever. Today. Okay. 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 What's up, J-Daz? How's it going? God, if I can help it. Get it, then. Do the thing. We got an open queue after this break. Alright, these are for quiets. Trying to rip some stuff? Let's do it. Got home from work? Nice. Actually, Adam hasn't off today, so there's hope. Is Adam dead? She probably at work. Alright, we got New Jersey SR. Got a 4 butthole after that. I tried to use enough lube, but the spit wasn't cutting it. I didn't talk to just quite enough there. That was my bad. Ah. Ah. Sometimes spit just isn't enough. Oh wait, he wants his rares. What about my music? Alright, there's Janice. Janice. I didn't know there was a boat named Janice. A weird name for a boat. Loctite. What the fuck is that? Loctite. Oh, wait. Isn't that super glue? That's super glue, I think, sir. What the fuck? Now I'm picturing it. I'm getting the mental image of that. Alright, we got Breast. Her name is Breast? What? They ought to call her Breast and Thighs. It's a 4-piece meal. 2 breasts, 2 thighs. I'd like the 4-piece breast meal. Blooker again. Loosher. For bolts, make sure they don't loosen. Thread locker. The one I see, it says Loctite thread locker. It's a place in France. Oh, I thought they only had names of boats. Child. Rip. You sell it at work? Stat, your job is so very confusing to me as to what it is that you do. Because I didn't know you sold Loctite. What's this?
Tried to turn it on anyway.
I didn't touch it.
Really?
I've not touched it one time today.
Real.
Holy York. Okay. Thinking it's a battery issue?
Oh, I just talked to the guys. What's wrong with the batteries?
I think that Drew would have thought of that, perhaps.
No. I mean, it's the unit. Look at it. It's flashing. It didn't do anything. It's not on outside. He's like basically, you know, he said he's seen strange things happen.
Yep. What do you think the boats are named after? What do you think Anchorage is named after? I just thought they were all named after boats. Boats and hoes. But the boats are hoes. Not boats and hoes. Just hoboats. I work for Granger Industrial Supply Company. Oh, so you're just naming a supply that you provide.
That didn't do it. Okay. I was like, I told him, I'm like, I put every fuse in there. I was like, it should have turned it off. Well, it did not. The light was flashing green.
How old is it?
But then off.
Hmm.
Under warranty.
Okay, good. Take that. I don't see any dupes. Oh, there's one dupe. There we go. Rolling down. Why don't they want to come together nicely? Is it me or is it the cards? Can't be me. Luckily, it's not that hot in here. It's fine. Alright. I need to cut these. Anchorage. Let's go. Got some really nice SRs for quiet. Double rares and rares. Alright, thank you, quiet. I open some of these Gooner cards, even though I've never ripped Weiss shorts. Good choice. Who doesn't want titty cards? You can't really go wrong there. Working all pulling Sierra boxes every day since they're a main shipping company. Oh, that's hilarious. They've probably touched your box and they don't even know it. Alrighty. Alright, 2 boxes and 1 box of OP12. Nice. What's up, Hardinger? Oh, we finished the Mine Hunters, by the way, Hardinger, and I'm so angry there's not a season 3. It doesn't, dude, the whole build-up of season 2 about BTK, and we don't even get to see the BTK investigation. Like, they showed us a little clip of BTK every episode, and then we actually ended up watching a documentary about BTK, though. It was pretty damn good. Yeah, it's insane. Super good. But now we've been just watching, like, serial killer documentaries. Oh. So, on Netflix, y'all, there is a documentary called Long Island Serial Killer. Probably one of the best documentaries I've ever seen. It's like just 3 episodes. Highly recommend. Like, they keep you guessing till the very end. You don't no idea who the killer is. But they do catch the killer. It's like a 30-year investigation or something. Maybe 25-year investigation. Highly fucking recommend. It's one of the best ones I've seen in a while. Emperor, best part. I do love him. Great actor. Let me get added to the list. Nah. You know what happened to me yesterday, though? I was out at the storage. At Drew and Kristen's storage. And I was sitting in there doing some stuff. And I was like, I'm about to get picked up by a serial killer. I was having thoughts that I was about to die. So now I just have random paranoia about serial killers. Great. It's really great. Also, something creepy that happened the other day. Danny ordered DoorDash, and it said dropped off, so I opened the door to grab it or whatever. And the guy that dropped it off was standing. So we live on the 2nd floor, and the guy that dropped it off was standing at the almost top of the steps, not right next to me, but on the next steps going down, just like staring up. And it creeped me the fuck out. There was literally no reason for them to be standing there looking at the door. Ooh, Boa on the first pack. Let's go. There was no reason. Not one single reason. But that was actually creepy. That wasn't in my head. It just actually happened. Hooray! DoorDashers are crazy. I guarantee there's someone. Ooh, there's a bug. That scared me. There was a little bug. I guarantee there's some DoorDasher that's a serial killer. Hey, Sanji, nice hit. You know what I wonder? How many active serial killers there are in the United States? Why is there another bug? There was an ant. He was trying to crawl on Nami's head. I want to crawl on Nami, but that's another story. At least 3. Dude, so we looked it up, how many active serial killers there probably are in the United States. I think it said 25 to 50? But like, the number of serial killers has dropped over the years a lot because, first of all, the DNA stuff is better, and like they also have better ways of catching these people before like they end up evolving into serial killers. Like, you know, they could track all the technology and shit like that, plus the DNA. It seems like being, I mean, there's more of a mass shooting fad than there is being a serial killer. Mass shooting is the thing, which is disgusting. Actually disgusting. You would have guessed the hundreds? Well, I mean, that's the only known. I mean, who knows how many serial killers are actually active? Dude, I just get paranoid. That's what happens when you watch serial killer shows for days on end. Dude, but I'm telling y'all really need to watch the Long Island serial killer documentary on Netflix. That shit was, I was enthralled, like the whole way through. And you know, I had never heard of the Long Island serial killer before. This motherfucker killed a lot of people. I've never even heard of this guy. He hasn't fully gone to trial yet because tons of his killings are still under investigation. What else can I say without spoiling it? Probably not much else. I don't want to spoil. I'll get on these benders where I want to watch murder documentaries just constantly. Yeah, the Gilgo Beach Killer. Yep, that's him. Gilgo Beach Killer. You know, when we were watching it, and I was, in the very beginning, I was hearing stuff. And it was making me think of the Craigslist killer. Because Craigslist was involved. And I'd only heard of that and not him. Just crazy. Alright, we got some really nice alts from that box. You hate it here? Why? What happened? Are you scared of serial killers? Don't be scared. Alright, here's our first box topper. Ooh, that's a nice one. Who said I was scared? No one. But you said I hate it here, and I said, don't be scared. Scared of the serial killers. Dude, there was another documentary we watched. Man, I can't remember the name of this guy. It was a YouTube documentary. It's on YouTube. This guy had a full-on torture trailer behind his house. And he would have a tape play. He would kidnap girls and then have this tape play that explains to them if they cooperate, he'll let them live. But it was also explaining he was gonna, like, basically sexually torture them for as long as he wanted. If they were more cooperative, then they're more likely to live. Yes, the toy box killer. How many packs is that? Oh no. Too many. Too many! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. Well, I cut those. Someone else will have to get them. Thanks, Jadaz, for stopping me. I was too sucked into my serial killer conversation. Oop. Dude, I also... So ADHD. Jadaz, your chonker was in the wrong spot yesterday. That was my fault. Drew was like, Stacy's just dyslexic. No, I'm just ADHD. Alright, we got U37. While you open, I can do those. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Normally, I only cut one box at a time, but I didn't. Drew, how'd you worry? No, I feel that, but there's no need to ever be worried. Your stuff's, like, always gonna be safe. Funny thing was, when he was searching for your stuff, in my brain I was thinking, did he not have a bag? Did have a chonker. I was gonna say, check if he has a bag. To be fair, it's possible I didn't have it in the wrong spot, and that he was just looking in the wrong spot. I blame Drew. Laffy the second. Alright, double rare, no Shiro. Probably something Drew would do. See? Yeah, totally. Get that down. But yeah, so it was the toy box killer. I had never heard of the toy box killer before. That was some sadistic shit. That was so fucked up. That was horrible. Oh, wrong box. Alright, we got some good stuff. Nothing crazy from Azure. Ladies. Nothing super crazy from Azure. Got some nice OP12 ults though. Alright, thank you Jadaz for hopping in. I'll make sure to put your chonker in the right spot this time. Alright. Ugh. Mommy. Her ult in EVO3 is insane. Alright, we got Mike with 2 boxes. There's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 I double dip in a bit, depending on how I'm feeling. Sounds good, man. I'll be here. Casual Lane has some really good SRs. Also, you can pull like a serialized signed card as well. I hope we pull one. They're like super, super rare. There's like secrets in it, or like secret pluses. The last one we pulled was like 3 grand. It was worth 3 grand. I think Sturf pulled it for... Was it Silkiest? I think it was Silkiest. Yeah, Sec Plus. I was trying to like say secret. I don't know if he would understand Sec Plus. Like raring up, you got it, BB. Good luck. Alright, we got U 410. That is a boring boat name. Prefer Janice. Where? Fortune, cute. I haven't seen this one yet. Enterprise. I guess she has a serialized card in this. That's what Soul said earlier. Oh, and you got 3 Destined Rivals. I was about to say, you normally don't just get 1 set. Alright, we got Vampire. Felix Schultz. Her name's Joffrey. It's cute. Got Flasher. Anchorage. Best girl. Her name? Shinano? Here's their prize. Asanagi. Asanagi. Okay. Last pack. And a double rare unicorn. Alright, let me grab your Best and Rivals packs. Alright, good luck. Let's see what we get here. Alright, please. Is it Team Rocket's Mewtwo pack? Team Rocket's Factory. Oh, Hydrapple. Did we just pull the Hydrapple? Take it though. We'll take it. Apple. Alright, thanks for hopping in, Mike. Get rid of these bolts real quick. Oh, you got the Zekrom. We're pulling that. Damn, your bag's kind of loaded. Gonna ship and get another chonker. Sounds good. Bag is fat. There we go. Alright. Got Adam with 6 packs. Six packs. Alright, Adam, good luck. Don't shut the fuck up. Is he not working anymore, Mel? He stopped working? One, two, three, 6. Alright, good luck, good luck, good luck. Double rare New Jersey. Another double rare. Another double rare. Ooh. Ooh, we'll take that. Holy. Last pack. Another double rare. Alright, we got an SR and 4 double rares. Take it. Very nice SR for Adam. Ah, damn. Mel, I can never ask you questions because then you don't respond to my question. Alright, Mike's back for another box of 12 packs. Alright, we need to make some new Lucy's. Alright, 6 Lucy's. 4, 6. Mel, I was talking to you. Good for business shuffle. Or good for Mike shuffle. Guess we'll see. I asked if your dad was still working or not. Got Anchorage. Hooray! I just wondered if your dad was still working or not. Oh, he's retired. Okay. That's the only way he's able to be doing that shit. Got it. Sucks. Marker is ass.
I stayed awake last night, 'cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night. I drove myself crazy thinking you'd take my wildest dreams and tear them all to the ground. So I tried to create a decoy world for you to destroy my mind. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm coming to life.
It's okay, Mel. No worries. All good. Alright, good luck. You still want your rares on this one? Sounds good. Ooh. Mommy.
I couldn't keep the secret. You found my darkest demons and brought them out
My music's just not hitting today. Brick of peninsula. I know we have just loads of these. We normally get like the smaller ones that are like this. We got the bricks this time. Belfast. Hey, nice triple rare. Holy. She. Ass. Ass. Veloxy, nice. Tilt the camera down more. Like actually? Like this? Or like this? Was I doing it bad? I fucked up. Oh. Oh, you're telling. Okay. 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 Write that down. There's Janice. Every time I see that. Janus. Hey, I do my best. 6 p.m. is the time I start mentally crashing out. Takes me long to connect the dots. Takes me long. Alright, we got some good SRs there. A nice triple rare. Take it. Alright, thanks again, Mike. Oh, your chonker's right here. Yeah. Please. Mel, it didn't even take me that long to realize her Yuji was cereal. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright. Got your new chonker all set up. Alright. A box of OP12, 2 boxes of Azure. Alright, I'll open these in just a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, I did say that yesterday, that I hadn't seen Squirtle Squad in a minute. Dude, sorry, I'm talking to Kristen. Hello? Hello? I was like, I haven't seen Squirtle Squad in a long time. Where did you leave us? Why? For a reason. I had to pee! Earl's gotta pee. Dude, that was my first pee all stream, okay? Pretty good. How about that? How about that? How about that? That was my first pee break. I swear. The other day I got here and Kristen was like, I prepared your throne or something. And she had stacked toilet paper on the toilet. Ooh, first pack SP Lim. Let's go. We'll take it. Hey, I was letting them marinate. I was letting them marinate. They was marinating. What, Mel? No, no, Mel. She put toilet paper like rolls of it on the back of the toilet. Just like an excessive amount of toilet paper to troll me. No, I don't have to put toilet paper on the seat to pee. Especially not at Drew and Kristen's house. No, I was definitely not meaning that. Yeah, bozo. Bozo. I've never, like, been a kind of person that when I go to bathrooms and I'm, like, paranoid about sitting down without there being something between me and the toilet seat. Never. Do you have to do that, Mel? Are you a weirdo peer? Oh, you actually do it. Well, their bathrooms are probably nasty. I can imagine. Wait, you smoke at work? How do you get away with that? Ooh, and the Corona, nice. I'm gonna get zonked, just kinda chill. Well, you do you, boo-boo. Literally, any at all would make me zonked, and I'd be non-functioning. But I do not have any tolerance. None for me, please. Alright, very nice one-piece box. Now we see what we have in the Azure. 2 boxes this time. Not cooked like you are right now. I couldn't imagine functioning like that. Misty is so soft. Mel, guess who's live right now? Guess. No. Not me. I mean, I am, but that's not who I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm fucking watching his ass. I got the notification and I was like, let's go see what he's doing. Fucking jag off. Well, he's a loser. Nah. I'm just gonna lurk. Alright, Jade has 2 boxes. Good luck. Alright, we got a double rare. Alright, I will, Mel. I'll look in there. He's playing fucking Madden or some shit. But it's like college version, I don't know. Fucking dork. He's all hyper focused. Alright, we got Chin High. 30. Dude, where are all the like super crazy SRs? Ooh, San Jacinto. There we go. I was like, where's the butt Uba one? It's a good one right there. Uba. I will, Mel. I will, Mel. Bunny girl booba. Alright, got Rune. Yeah, he's definitely not looking at the chat. He's not paying attention. Alright, we got Jade. Hey, Belfast. Breakfast. He just said, shut the fuck up, Mel. And called you a dick. And spam call. Sick. Double rare. New Jersey. She has a crazy Siggy in the first volume of Azure. Ooh, Yorktown. Nice. She? Dan's mother-in-law is goated at the polls. You get one chance. Schittsburg versus Bengals. I'm taking Pittsburgh. Must be genetic. I'm just saying of who I actually think is gonna win. Even with Joe Flacco, I don't think that the Bengals are gonna win. The Bengals suck. All right, we had really nice hits, some really good SRs, and some really good One Piece. Take that. I don't care. Fuck the Steelers. Why don't you like the Steelers? What did the Steelers ever do to you? Alright, Mel. Alright, thanks for hopping in, J-Daz. Glad we got you some good stuff. Kevin's birth family are Steelers fans. Oh, I see. I don't know, man. Flacco, whatever the fuck, he's ass. He's washed. He's old. It's literally the battle of the grandpas. Where's the Night Kings, by the way? I'm still going for the Steelers. I'm still saying Steelers. What do you think, Boomer? Who do you think is gonna win? Who do y'all think is gonna win tonight? Between the grandpas. Taking the Bengals. Oh, so the Steelers are definitely gonna win. Got it. So it's gonna be whatever against Boomer is gonna happen. Good luck, Boomer. Good luck. Hey, triple rare, nice. Indomitable. What does she say? Oh, nothing crazy. Oh my god, he can't be stopped. He can't be stopped. He can't be stopped. Someone ban this man. This is Janice. Janice. We've been talking about Janice all day. Ooh. And Manchester. Dude, a Siggy, a hot SR, a hot triple rare. The fuck? The fuck? Bro, literally just cucked at him. Let me see what you got. You got a Siggy yesterday, right? Damn. Gee. Alright, GG's, Boomer. This man just keeps sniping. GG's. Alright, we got Squirtle Squad. One of these. 2 Azure. I'm gonna slap another box in there. I will. For Adams. Alright, good luck, Squirtle Squad. Hope you've been doing good. I'm listening to Stat Mauled at the game. At his football game. Hilarious. Alright, we're gonna open the Quintet Spectrum first. Ooh. OSR. Shirakami Fubuki. Alright, we got Ninome Inanis. Yeah, I'm butchering these pronunciations. Butchering. Ooh, who's this? SR Nekomata Okayu. Urasaki Shion. Nakiri Ayame. Nailed it. Time's the game supposed to start? 8 probably. Alright, we got a nice OSR. I think OUR is the rarer one. And then just a UR, and then I don't know. Literally never hit a Siggy from Hololive. Alright, can Squirtle do it again? Snipe a Siggy. I am going to Texas in like 2 weeks. I'm going back to Texas. I need to book my flight though. I'm excited for good food. Ooh, god damn. I think bunny girls are the best. Osa? This is a nice box. Z28. He did it! Felix Schultz Siggy. Let's go, Squirtle. GG, Squirtle. He's back like he never left. That's a damn good one. Back like he never left. Dude, and you're getting all the banger SRs too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn. Another good one. Alright, GG, Squirtle. Welcome back. Welcome back. about to sniff Squirtle's chonker. I have no idea what's even in here. It's been a while since I've opened it. Backward sig. Dude. Very nice. Alright, thanks for jumping in, Squirtle. Squirtle Squad. Alright, we got Adam. Out the mix for Adam. And then queue's open after that. I'll probably close the store at about 7 o'clock. I made the best chicken nuggies and fries last night. I bought the little Tyson chicken nuggies, and then I bought Arby's French fries, but they're like, they sell them at Walmart, but it's Arby's like curly fries. They're so good. Hungry. Alright, 6. This one's upside down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, good luck. Good luck to Adam. Okay. Oh, still backwards. Got Valiant SR. Plymouth, she's cute. Pink Gyarados does something to me. Pink, green, dark. Nice, we'll take that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Adam's bag's kind of loaded. You got good PRB hits. You got really good PRB hits. This right here, put that right there. What was I gonna do? Something. Oh. I guess there's hockey on tonight too. I'm losing in my hockey fantasy league. 62 me to 87 this fucking guy. How am I projected 181? It ain't happening. It's just not happening. Both my goalies play tonight. He gets a lot of points. He fucked up on his first night he was playing, but the second night he was playing, he got a bunch of points. He got me like 14 points, which was more than anyone else got me. Oops. Okay, playing the word game. Last call. I'm gonna close the store at 7. Last call for alcohol. Et moi. Thomas. Thomas. Oh, put poem again. You were locked. I need some chapstick. Sturf! Hi, Sturf. We just started. You got here just in time. I don't know what the fuck this word's supposed to be. It's promise with no R. Thomas. Thomas. I don't fucking know. I was like, Thomas? And Zen was like, Penis. Impose. What's up, Somatic? Somatic's like, hey, look, I have a massive brain. This is the word. I would never have guessed impose in a million fucking years. The fact of it being promise without an R was the only thing that stuck in my head. I was like, Thomas? Did Dan tell you that I thought I was isekai and woke up in a different world? What happened? He didn't tell me. What the? Order of least to most weird. Okay.
Me and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left one day. Wish I could take back all those things I said. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that
Three people who were completely unrelated to each other felt very strongly of marshmallows. The cars all decided to stop at least one or two cars for the line. There's nothing stopping them from the line like they should have. Creepy. It's like you're on the Truman Show and some weird shit was happening. Weirdest thing was some dude dressed as Velma from Scooby-Doo was speaking Japanese to a bush. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That can't be real. Oh my god. I would have liked to have seen that recorded. I'd have liked to see the video of this guy out doing this. That would have made some for some great content. That's insane, dude. Was that near the courthouse or what? I guess that was near the courthouse. He had to have been on drugs. Had to have been. Drugs. Drugs. On the way, it was in the strip shops. So I'm gonna guess the courthouse is downtown, and I would assume there would be drug addicts downtown. Aren't they in every downtown of every city? The homeless people who are chilling asking you have $1 to spare. $1 to spare for drugs. Kidding, I don't know.
Counting down another day. Make a wish and blow away. You go further than the Milky Way.
Is Valve on there? There's only one V. I learned from one guy. Just goes and gets Duncan. Aww. That's bad. That's kind of bad. Surf's like, no, it's not drugs. It's coffee. I just always assume the worst about people. One guy definitely gets coffee, and some of the others maybe drugs. Perhaps, perchance. I was called a princess by a little kid today. That was my highlight. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable.
I've got an angel on my side and the devil on the other side. I'm
Why do I crash out? At 6 to 7 every day. I've been called a princess out of cosplay, so it felt super sweet. That's adorable. He's like, Mommy, she's a princess. Mommy, look, it's a princess. Fine if I take a nap. It's hard that time the next day too. I used to take naps like all the time. And then I stopped. Now I just like crash out at the same time every day. Your brain thinks you want to wake up at 3 a.m. every day. That's so bad. How's your sleep schedule these days? Alright, we got 2 Mega Symphonia, 1 Terrestrial, and 1 Battle Partners. For Bucko. Alright, good luck, Bucko. Vaporeon. Ooh, Manectric. We'll take that. Yeah. Alright, Vaporeon and Manectric. Take that. Thank you, Bucko, for hopping in. Whose sleep schedule? I was asking how Sturf's sleep schedule was. I was wondering if she's like going to bed right after work. I was wondering by the time you get home, you're just like want to pass out, and then you're like waking up at 3 and then staying awake till you get home or something. Weird. Yeah, I can imagine your body's still getting used to it. Oops. Okay, so I get tired around 9:30, 10 like I'm supposed to, and I can fall asleep by 11, 12. I wake up at 3, go pee, my brain goes, alright, wake the fuck up, would you? Oh, that's hilarious. Wide awake at 3 a.m. Dude, Sturf, that's when I go to bed. Between 3 and 4 a.m. is when I go to bed. And I get up at like 11 to noon. Used to be me, I'd wake up at 5:30, get to work at 7, work there till 3 or 4, go to FedEx work at 11, go home, shower, eat, sleep. Wake up, work, shower, eat, shower, sleep. I was doing that and it was so nice. My brain still thinks me doing that shit. Hilarious. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a massive adjustment period. Dude, that had me cackling. Wake the fuck up, we jamming. Casey's going to bed when I'm getting to work. I go to work at 3 this morning. Yup, that's right. Danny hates how late I go to sleep. She hates it. I just like, man, nighttime is the best time. Nothing bad can happen. And you're all by yourself and no one can bother you. Because everyone else is asleep. You know? Okay, is I fake? No? D is fake. D fake, okay. You got to work at 3 this morning. Wouldn't be me. I did love that spear piece. I feel like over in my life, there must have been a bunch of things that happened during the day that made me just love the nighttime so much. Like, in the nighttime, as I was never getting bad phone calls or nothing bad could happen, I don't know. At night, everyone else is asleep. They can't call you with their bullshit. I get random ass phone calls from work. Answer them to give myself something to do. Dude, I get fucking spam calls all day still to this day. Let me show an example. These are all spam calls. This was on the 8th and then the beginning of the 9th. Those are all the 8 spam calls. It's all day, all the fucking time. It's literally all day. My shit got leaked or some shit. Charge your phone. Yes, sir. Soon. I don't have a charger on me, but I will. Soon. You watched Hercules and Mulan? Two top tier movies. Top tier. I loved Mulan. So between Mulan and Hercules, I liked Hercules more, but I loved them both. All those websites to go to that have ads on them. Every time I log into something, it's like, your information has been leaked. Would you like to change your password? Like, I guess. I should. We're gonna watch Coco and tomorrow. Coco is my jam. Coco is so good. I love Coco. I watched a Coco a million times. Encanto, I think I've seen once. I don't remember Encanto that well. But Coco's, like, all the songs on there were amazing. I used to watch it with my niece. She loved it when she was young. Perfect. You've advanced 1,000 levels and now you're gonna die. That's what that means. Can't wait to lose here. Can't wait. I think D is fake. Let's see. I think D is fake. Vent? See, I knew we were gonna lose here. Extra letter is L. Okay. And I can't put in another word, so. Well. That's what happened. Ooh, Sturf got Anthill last second. Still got it. It just didn't make us win. I would never in a million fucking years have guessed Anthills. Anthill, there's no fucking way. No way. We try again. One more. One more. Oops. Mallet. He's Vulcan. Level 4, I'm left. About level 10 or so for me when I start declining. My performance starts declining. What? Lame? Oh, it's already on there. Oops. Are you doing email? I can share a conversation about selling your English Pokemon bulk? One Piece cards. Those look so good. Let me find the email for you. You're saying you want to buy the bulk? Is that what you said? I wouldn't be the one selling any bulk, so I gotta get Kristen's email. I'm laughing at myself. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Discord would be better. I'm laughing at myself for the message I sent. Because I was like, should I give them your email? And then I said, also, what's your email? And then I put the glasses emote. I don't even know her email. Also, what's your email? Order up? Yeah, actually. Hooray! Hooray! Sorry, Chris. But yeah, Discord's a great place to reach out to her. Girl Poison at, Girl Poison on Discord. Also, what is your email? Alright, 1 Terrestrial, 3 Night Wanderer, 2 Paradigm Trigger. Alright, good luck, bucko. Still laughing at myself. Alright. 2 of these, 3 of these, 1 of these. These nuts. Alright, bucko, good luck. Palafin and Crispin. Wait, that's not Crispin, that's Ortega. I'm high. Fine. Alright, good, Chris. I'm glad we got that cleared up. I made it much too complicated. Ooh, nice hit. This is an underrated set in my opinion. I like Shrouded Fable. Okie dokie. Alright. Lugia. 4 Sealstone. Alright, not bad. Take those. Those not bad hit rates. I did fine. Okay, I'll take it. Twitch is being weird? Like how? Who, what, when, where, why, how? Thank you, bucko. Dude. A frog in my throat. A frog in my throat. Making the badges disappear and emotes. It's very, very weird. Typical Twitch. I know this one! If I can type it. There we go. Flexible. It took me a minute to type it. I was putting fell instead of fle. I'm sure you are flexible, ayo. To be fair and real, no. I'm zero flexibility. Can you guys touch your toes? I can't touch my toes. How far can I go? About it. Yeah, true. I am very tall. Yeah. I'm like not flexible. I really should like stretch it in the mornings just because it's good for you. My best friend Madison used to do that every morning when we wake up. She would stretch. Beef. We have the beef. Arby's, we have the meat. It's flexible. Oh, you used to be flexible when you were a kid, and now you're flexible as a brick wall. I don't think I've ever been flexible. Ever. I didn't do like cheerleading or gymnastics. I played tennis in high school and junior high. I was like tennis. Chris Hodges, are you still in here? I was a cheerleader in middle school as a flyer though, so I'm super flexible. They were just throwing you around. Just launching you. We're cooking. Kristen said she knows him. Chris Hodges. She said she knows him. That's funny. I missed it. I missed whatever the bigger words were. I could not get them. What the fuck is this? Mint. Nailed it. Mint. Sturf. What the fuck is this? Titanium. Suck my titanium, Mel. Suck my titanium. Suck it. Fuck 'em day. Fuck 'em day. What the fuck? I'm still locked? What is this sorcery? Huh? Hunt isn't on there? Okay. Okay. How is... Oh. Yes. H is fake. Oh, as I use H immediately. I hate it here. Hawk meat fucking sandwich. Sick. Lasagna? Lasanga. Lasagna. 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 He is fake. Sorry. I'm a robot. What? Sick. Alas. Aw, man. Am I still a robot? Oh, now. Well, you're welcome for whoever has a robot kink. Get your kicks. Kids. How about now? I disconnected one cord. Robot. Oh, well, I'm fixing to get off anyway. Oh. Ah. I mean, to be fair, if I just shut the computer down, it'd be fine. So I'm assuming it's gonna be fine tomorrow. Dude, it's such a bitch to get behind this fucking computer. There's so many cords attached to it, and it's like in a little area that's just horrible to fuck with. Wait, I'm good? Hooray! What the? How about now? Still good, right? It just was an error message. We're fine though, right? Okay. Nice. Thank you, Dork. Appreciate that. Appreciate the help. I was gonna be like, oh well, I'll just get off. So I didn't even feel like fucking with it. Wait! 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 I know the word. Where's my mouse? The fuck? Hooray! Clap. Ooh, Vinny. Yeah. Azure. Sturf, every time I see you, every time I see Owari, I think of you. She said burr, but don't die. Alright. See you soon, Sturf. We won't die. We will not die. Alright, Vinny. Let's get some hot ladies. Let's get some tibbies. Tibbies. Ass and tibbies. Ass and tibbies. Ass and tibbies. Ass. Sorry. I'm having autism moments. Heenie hoenie. Is your favorite thing when I crash out over word game? No. It's not my favorite thing. I can't say that that's my favorite thing. Not that it's not funny, but it's definitely not my favorite thing. You know what my favorite thing, Mel, is? Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Something and something and something with mittens. These are a few of my favorite things. What? Alright, Vin, good luck. That song? Oh. Pulled that right out of my booty hole. Sound of Music was lit. They forgive me. His favorite thing is when I leave. Nope, not true. I like it better when you're here. Mel, do you know that song that I just sang? It's from the Sound of Music movie. Ooh, Vinny, let's go, baby! It's that easy. Biggie, hurry! Yeah, you've probably heard it, but you probably only watched it a small, like, number of times, maybe once or something. We have Sound of Music movie, or we watched Sound of Music movie every year it came on. I watched it a bunch when I was younger. Me and my sister, we would take, like, really long road trips with my parents, and we had a little TV we plugged into our car. Like a literal tiny TV, and we'd put VHSs in there and watch them. Sound of Music was one of the ones we had. And we had, a lot of musical movies, like Grease, Bye Bye Birdie. Bye Bye Birdie was an interesting movie. I actually enjoyed it a lot when I was a kid. Dork, you ever seen Bye Bye Birdie? It's like a family thing. Oh, that's cute. Sound of Music's a great movie. Also kind of sad towards the end. Has like some crazy actual stuff. Probably. I've seen it a million times. Definitely like a musical movie. Ooh, who's this? We had 10 commandments. You know what? I don't damn, and a triple rare? Nice. I don't think I've ever seen 10 Commandments. I don't think I've seen that. I don't even think I've heard of it. Hold on, let me look it up. Ten Commandments movie. No, never saw that. Came out in 1956. Well, you know, we be Jews. Jews be Jewin'. It's funny because I don't even think of Danny as a Jew because she's just zero like religious. I mean, she's ethnically Jewish, sure, but I don't like think of her that way because she's just so not religious, you know? Bad Jew, bad. There was one I used to watch was about toy soldiers in the 80s. Definitely haven't seen that. Definitely not. I need to make Danny watch Bye Bye Birdie with me. It's a fire movie. She likes musicals too, so. You know what's funny? Danny and her mom are the people that showed me Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's what it's called, right? I'd never seen it till I moved here and then we all watched it together. I'd never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show. Never. That was an awesome movie. Alright, Vin, we got some bangers. I'm so glad I pulled you, Siggy. Danny grew up celebrating all the religious holidays. Now she does not seem like she does. Probably because she's not around Grandma and Grandpa no more. Probably who she celebrated it with. And you, of course, but with them. This one, Dan. Not even a full year. Came out for his birthday. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you've seen the 10 Commandments movie? I don't know. Sometimes we just don't grow up with certain movies, you know? I mean, I can only be exposed to whatever my parents showed me or let me watch. Alright, Dan. 3 packies. 3 packies. Y'all clowning me. I wasn't clowning you. I don't think we were actually clowning you. I think mainly Dork was just commenting on that you're such a youngin'. Double rares! Hurry! 2 double rares. We'll take it. We'll take it. And an Oshi Push super rare. What? That's for Sturf. Pipkin Pippa. Sturf, did you see we got this in? I want Dragon D's. Yeah, Kristen's already called Dragon D's. She's already called it. She said, I want that. That's Kristen's too, the Obama snow. Yeah, Oshi push. We haven't even opened any packs yet. Surely someone's gonna eventually cave and buy this. Someone. There's like... I mean, we literally, we don't even know what the alt arts look like yet. Like, this is the highest rarity we've seen. It's a super rare because Brandon Talent opened some at the store. And then Megan brought these to show me. These are rares, I guess. And then these are like the common cards. Sweet combo. Yeah, her tits are a sweet combo. Little doggy. So that's literally all the cards I've seen. I've seen nothing else. Can't wait to get paid. I'll get some. Hell yeah. Whenever the day you buy some, I'll buy some too. We'll buy some together. How about that? How about that? We'll do a pack off, Sturf. Thank you, Dan, for going in. Hello, God's Beard. With the hot emotes. Dude, we actually pulled a decent amount of SIGs today. It's right here. Put that right there. I got an order for Kiwovo. 6 Team Rocket. All right. I just mixed fresh Heatwave Arena Lucy's today, if anybody cares about that set. I know Black Knight was trying to pull the Cynthia. Alright, Kiwovo, good luck. Dude, pulling the Team Rocket Team 2 is just like needs to happen. It's been too long. I'm fiending. Alright, last pack. Lame. Super lame. I'm gonna give you a couple of megas. And Lucario. English megas. Well, that was unfortunate. That was nothing like our double Umbreon 4-pack break. That's for sure. Alright, thank you for hopping in, Kiwovo. Appreciate you. 6 more? Let's do it. 6 more and then sleep. Okay. Six more. Should we mix? This is all that's left. Do you want to mix or no? Or do you want these 6? I'm probably gonna mix soon. We're getting low. God's Beard with the Gingo knife. I think it's primed. I honestly don't know. I literally don't know. That's we haven't pulled anything crazy from it. I think the last thing we pulled was that Regirock full art for you. I think that's the last like actual hit we pulled. Let's mix. Okay. Dork, I saw like a tiny bit of gameplay of that where you have to like make fire. And I thought of you when I saw the gameplay. I only saw like a few seconds of it. He was like roasting a fish. He had to make fire and then he was roasting a fish. He was playing on his PlayStation. Pretty cool looking. Mad lad. Here in veg. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm gonna have to go watch some actual gameplay of it. Looks cool. Oops. You can sleep now, Mel. Thanks for hanging out today, Mel. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, good luck, Uovo. Mad lad. Alright, we got the Moltres. She said mad lad. Nidoking. Damn, lots of EXs hopping out. Come on, baby. And a Sneasel. Boo! Not even an Illustrator rare to kiss Kuovo goodnight. I wish I had a pile of Illustrator rares to give away. I only have Pokeballs and EXs. Next time, hell yeah, Kuovo. Appreciate you hopping in. There are a lot of cool armor kits and weapon kits and also different kinds of weapons. There's a wolf. Nice horses released the mountain peaks. It looks really pretty. I'm definitely gonna watch the gameplay. I might watch tonight after Danny goes to sleep. Did you guys see, Dan sent me this. Escape. Hello? I'm always here, silly. Even if I'm spacing out our gaming, always on in the background. Big kiss, Mel. Sleep good. Alright. Escape from Duckov. That's what Dan sent me today, and it's a little game they made where it's like Escape from Tarkov, but it's a duck. You're playing as a duck. I went and looked at some of the gameplay. It was kind of weird. All weird. Love you too, Mel. Sleep good. Alright, Godsbeard. 3 packs. Let's see what we got. Ooh, Sirius. Sirius Black. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Alright, double rare. Mercuria. Amiot Mercuria. Okay. Interesting name. And Scylla. We'll take it. Take an SR and a double rare. Or, yeah, double rare. Dude, this is just the best set ever. Holy. I really like this skin on her. Better than her, like, full dress skin. Regensburg? Who saw it? She's so hot. She has a really, really nice Siggy in Rebirth Azure Lane that we pulled for Alex, I remember. And then he got it graded, I think. Plymouth. She's cute. Janice. Yorktown. Hindenburg. Implacable. She's so fucking hot. Is it implacable? Is that how you say it? Breast. Her name being Breast is crazy. On Zen, she's hot. Alright, thank you for going in, Godsbeard. Surf, this is the Siggy that Godsbeard got. You know what I need to show you, Steph? Is what Cobb got. Did you say small titty Siggy? That ain't small titty Siggy. Godsbeard said small titty Siggy. Ah! This is so hot. That whole area. Bruh, her tits is spilling out. What? Yeah, you're not wrong comparatively. Let me show you what Cobb did last night. I know, it is hot. I like that Siggy. Alright. So, at the start of stream, Drew had pulled a Siggy. And then for like a couple hours, he hadn't pulled a Siggy and he was just opening straight Azure. And then, Cobb got 40 packs. He got that. Hot. Also got that. Also got that. 40 packs. Yeah. Like, Drew mixed and then they clumped. Hell of a clump. Hell of a... So Cobb got insanely lucky. 2 mommies and a lolly. Isn't that crazy? I mean, there was literally like hours where a Siggy wasn't being hit. And he even mixed in more. And it was still like no Siggy was hit, and then Cobb hit 3, which was just crazy. I know. I was like, where are the Siggies? And then literally 3 popped out. Lucky bastard. He is really lucky. He said he hasn't been having that good of luck lately, though, but it came back to him, so. Right there. So B is fake. Alright, last call. Actually, now. I'm gonna get off at 8. Last call. Got one. Is this a word? Yeah. Right there. Tire, we already got that. White. Brett? I don't think I can think of any more. I think I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. Mm. Every time I burp, I think of Sturf and Lucas. Every time when I'm streaming and I burp, I think of Sturf and Lucas. Never forget. I can't. Every time. He hasn't, I don't know if he might have been back once since then. I think that's it. Did I already go through these? I is fake. Oh, it's Tord. Tord? Oh. You said what is fake? I is fake? A toe? Is that a word? No. Dora the Explorer? Tora? Tord? Tard? Drow's not a word? Drow? Alright, there we go. Let him cook. Let him cook. Alright, what level? Level 9? Okay. 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 Bees? No. So B is fake. B is fake. Guys. Wise. Veggies is so random. Vegetables. Geese? Why didn't siege work? Oh, it did work. There we go. We just spelled it wrong first time. Honestly, I thought that was the correct spelling, the first one. Gives is not a word? Oh, it's already on there. Oh, eggs is already on there too. Sick. Sick. Fuck is that last one? Yeah, basically, I hit my limit. I started guessing all the words that had been guessed already, and I was like, dead? Been back in a while. Do you also keep our stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Let me look for your Skullverosity. I think I've seen your bag before. Got your bag right here. Has a Misty Psyduck in there. And something else, I think. Don Bozo. It's just top loaded for some reason. It should not be top loaded. Oh yeah, we never get rid of you guys' stuff. There's people that have had bags here for years and we still have them. Chonkers that have been here for years, we would never get rid of you guys' stuff. A Misty Psyduck in Japanese, that's a pretty nice hit. Checking, but I love that y'all care. I mean, imagine if we got rid of y'all's stuff. I mean, I think Drew and Kristen implemented that like a super long time ago that they would never do that. Is there other places y'all know of that would get rid of stuff? If so, that's crazy. This one time recently, someone came to get their chonker and they hadn't been here in a very long time. They had the Giratina from Lost Origin in there that had just been marinating for like years. Seen that a few have a hold limit of a year. I mean, I get it. I get it. It makes people make sure to come back and ship their stuff, but like, I mean, imagine that. I don't know. I do understand the limit. I do understand. What is this? Uh, 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 ooh, exploit. So L is the hidden letter and J is fake. L is the hidden letter. Good shit, Surf. We might die here. It might be GG's. Yeah, we might be cooked. My brain ain't going nowhere with this one. Yeah, Edge. Alright, I'm closing the store. We did try. We did good till level 14. It's pretty good for us. Alright, store is closed. Alright, y'all, thanks for hanging out with me today and ripping packs with me. We had a pretty good day. We pulled some good stuff. 14, not too shabby. Yes, ma'am. Alright, I love y'all. Hope y'all have a nice night. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern for some more Azure Lane. You too, Sturf. Alright, love y'all. Bye. I'll be in late, but I'll be here. Okay, cool. Okay, love you. Bye.